Skip the intro. LTG3. Start the game. Confirm. I've been wanting to play Satisfactory lately. I might cut this quite a bit whenever boring things are happening. How do I... We need to hit escape. We need to go options. We need to go...
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Where is toggle to run? I know that there is toggle shift to run. I know there is. It's been a while since I actually played this game. It should be under controls. Hold the sprint. I don't want hold the sprint. Bam. Apply. Confirm. I don't know why they don't set that to default. Alright, so now, there we go. We are running. And the plan is to beat up a bunch of plants. Why? Because I'm going to end up needing them. Will I? What do I start with? Is it tab? Yeah, tab to do this, and then Q to build. Q to build. We want a hub, we want a space elevator. Ooh, we have an arch. We see a power slug. Do I want to think about my starting location? Or do I just want to build? Kind of just want to build. I like this little oasis. There's a clearing right here. There's nuts. There are termite mounds. There's everything. Alright, let's queue to build. The hub. The space elevator. Hub. Where? Very important decision. We're locked in for the rest of the game after this. Not really, but I probably will be. Bam. Why did I line that up? Because if I'm facing exactly there, then it lines up. Alright, Q. We would like to build production. Constructor, miner. Can I ping? We can ping. I should have checked that before building this. That's okay. Do I have the map? No map yet. I think I have to unlock that. Probably using the terminal. Base building. We could do this one. We need concrete, iron plates, iron rods. Do I have miners? I have portable miners. What do I need to build a permanent miner? Ooh, I don't need much. Power, biomass burner. Okay. And did I see... I probably want iron first. Did I see where that ping was? Hey, that's not far. Holy loudness. Okay. So, 130. But I can't tell if they're rich or what they are. We'll go figure it out. Wait. Right there.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
This one. Is there an enemy nearby? Holy flying. Also, do I have a weapon? Middle mouse button. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so E to start mining. Kind of surprised there's no enemy here. But I guess if I don't have a weapon, that does make sense. Wait, do I really not I do have a weapon. This thing. Alright, cool. Now. Ooh, zappy stick. Alright, we want to place, and I did see an enemy. How do I place? We place by putting this in the hand. Scroll wheel. Bam. Do it. Do I want more of these? No, because I want other stuff. Here, let's go zap this thing. There are more of these resources. Zap. 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 Where did you go? Zooming! It's got the zoomies. Zap. Zap. Cool. Tons of zaps.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull.
Herbivorous?
Spine,
is that a real word?
At inflicting
Might
and
be.
receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
This one. I would like to grab all. Should have put down all 4 of these. Where is... Grab all. Where is the nearest copper? Also, What is my plan with these? I need to be able to smelt them. Nearest copper. Copper ore. We know where the limestone is. Maybe I should start getting some of that. 150. That's not bad. Oh, I didn't check if those were normal or what. So, middle mouse. Place this. What? There we go. Portable miner. Grab. Thank you. So that copper was up here. What is the best way to get up there? Right here. Do I think I'm going to run into an enemy? I would say above average chances. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go zap it. No! Knockback. Zap, zap, zap. And zap. Dead. Super easy. This one. Get rid of the nodule so that we can place the temporary miner. Then I need to build permanent miners after I build smelters. Bam. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. This one. Place it. So now, where's my base? Ooh, I already see one of those. I forget what those do, but they do something good. I want all of them. I see another enemy. Yeah, but that's a little ways away. Grab all. For what purpose? Don't know yet. So that arch kind of leads towards my base. Oh, right. It shows the hub right above me. Heads up display. I see this enemy. What are these ones? Iron? Why didn't I get iron right here? Don't know. Cool. I feel like those things were a lot more threatening the first time I played. First 2 times I played, they're still kind of I don't know. This is with the crappy weapon too. There is fall damage in this game, right? I've been watching on Twitch. Deadeye has been playing another game that's very Satisfactory-like, and I was thinking about playing that one. I tried playing it. I didn't like the demo for it. So I decided to play this instead. I would like to build production. Constructors and smelters. Okay, we're going to need power for these. Smelter. I'm going to try and actually build a factory this time. So this has 2 biogenerators on the back. Let's plan on building around that for right now. So if I hold control, wait, isn't there a way? I'm looking at the bottom of the screen. Build menu, isn't there a way to snap to grid? Hold left control, snap mode. Wait, but it's not snapping. Hold left control. I am. Alt, shift. Do I have to place platforms to get it to snap to the grid? Snap mode, hold left control. I thought there was a way to get it to like snap to a grid. Okay. Screw the grid. So this just gets it to snap next to its friend, which I guess is good. But I liked the idea of actually doing things properly for a change. All right, I'm going to put you between you two. Connect that up. Connect this up. Wait, do these two need to be connected up? Probably. I know that these first ones do like nothing. So actually, I'm going to place this here. F to delete, or to deconstruct, to power. You would like to connect to that. Oh, you're already connected. Okay, cancel. How do I cancel? There we go. Hit escape. E to configure. You can do iron. You don't have any power, but I'll work on... Oh, wait. Select recipe. Oh, currently I don't have the thing to make the better grass, whatever. So you're doing iron. Give you that. You are doing copper. Give you this. I would like to, as quick as possible, get to better resources. Right-click to split the stack, feed you a stack. This one, feed you a stack. I hit shift. I really want to get rid of options, key bindings. What can I put Where's the shift to run? Shift to run. Equipment, player movement, this one. Because I hit shift a lot, and I don't ever want to turn it off. So, if we put... What is P currently set to? P. P is already set to photo mode. I don't care about photo mode. Confirm. So now, it is P to run. I have to remember that when I first load up the game. I'll forget, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. And now I can press shift. Sweet. And it doesn't screw with anything. Because I also just, like, rest my pinky on shift, and every once in a while, press it down. So in here, we are trying for this one. Why? I don't know. Iron rods, we need 100 iron plates. We have enough. Concrete. Is this my goal? Select milestone. That gets me foundation. Wait, that's not a priority. Priority is what? Field research. Object scanner, that would be nice. Inventory slots. Man, wait, did something just move? I'm losing my mind. All right. Select milestone. Really, it's tier 2 that I want. Assembler. Obstacle clear. This is the one that I want. Okay, to get this, I need these things. Is that what I want right away? What does tier 1 give me? Base building. A bunch of junk. I mean, I do want it, but it's not a priority. Okay, this is a priority. All right, this one. Field research. Also kind of a priority. And it gives the map. Yeah, this kind of is. All right, logistics. Select milestone. Do I have... Q. Power. We have a biomass burner, which I can automate feeding into, I believe. Okay. So right now, these ones are not doing much. This, I remember this takes up more space than I expect it to. I don't know why it does, but I know it does. Here, I'm just going to put you... It bugs me that snap mode doesn't snap it to an actual grid. I thought it did. Missing wire, that is a problem. So these ones, you give me all of this. You give me all of this. This one, select recipe. This is a smelter. We need a constructor. Production, constructor. Can I build it? I can. Do it. You would like to be making wire. Bam. Feed you the copper. 3. Bam. Bam. So now, if I can feed this ore, I will need power, but in general, this should work. No power. This should eventually work. What? Oh, I'm missing wire. Yeah, but that was the whole point of all of this. Okay. I just fed that my copper, didn't I? So, I would like to take out the copper. Take out half of the copper. Feed you the other half of the copper. I need to go get the ore back. I need to collect more stuff. This one. We want wire. Spacebar. Make some by hand, but not too much. Okay. Good enough. This one. Extend the power pole to right here somewhere. Trying not to do too much with yellow. I would rather do blue this time, without things like colliding with each other. If possible. If practical. Yeah, we'll go with if practical. Can I build a storage container? Not that I really need one, but I will. For right now, it's fairly cheap. Resources are limited, but I can always get it back. Do it. I would like another storage container for the input, but for right now, let's just go collect all of this stuff. I don't remember where this stuff is, but it was not near the termite mound. I bet there's something in the center of that. Maybe it's just that power slug, though. Okay, I should probably equip the food. Oh, I should have given the grass to the stuff as well, to the power things. So now, where did I set up my portable miners? Blue power slug, don't get distracted. But I could get distracted. Ooh, I see that. I don't need it, but I see it. Okay, I would like iron, but the problem is it's going to pop up with multiple patches. If I was me, the patch I would have used... I don't know which one it is. I'm going to go back towards base, because from base I might remember. Or I might not. Or we... No, I can't just set up a new one because I don't have access to them anymore. Okay. I would have run... Wait. No. That's my power thing. Which I don't even need yet. It looks like a bad sign that these nuts are not yet eaten. There's a thing up there. Don't get distracted. I remember these iron nodules. Nodes? Nodules. Because I remember wondering why I didn't build at those. I say that, but I have no idea where I am. V. Iron. Hey! No, that's the one that I just ran past. I don't have the map yet. I get lost so easy. Wait, there's one! I need a way to mark this. That's copper. We will take copper. Take all. Alright, from here. The nearby iron. I see another slug. Don't get distracted by every single slug that we ever see. No, those are the other two. I think it's not those. I think it's these. But why would it be these? I did have to climb up. No, not from that far down. Wait, they're right there. Why the hell did I build over there? And this is right where the limestone is? Somewhere around here. Who knows? Crystal. Okay. From here. The game plan. Termite mounds. I would like to set up permanent versions of these, but I need to be able to run power to do that. I do have a little bit of wire, but not much. I'm going to have to smelt things up. And to actually build the permanent one, I need to use that portable one. And I'm going to have to run... Wait, this is not the place that I would do this. I would do it closer to home, because I have to run my conveyor belts. So, E and pick up. E and pick up. And over here... Do I actually need this concrete one? I'm just going to pick it up for right now. We can always come back. Let's run back over to copper. Where was copper? Copper. It'll be really nice once I put down some kind of landmarks right up here. And just as I get used to the world. I miss my old base. I knew exactly where things were for the most part. Why am I picking up copper? Because I don't know if that's the nearest one. I kind of just ran around, and I thought I was taking the nearest ones, but I guess I wasn't. Because there's definitely closer iron. So the hub is straight ahead right here. Right, and I want to pick up a bunch of this. And I can just hold down E while I run. I remember this now. The early game. So the goal is to, as quickly as possible, get to coal power. That is the goal. You cannot just hold E to pick that. Okay, this area feels like it has way less creatures. God, you just scared the crap out of me, bird. Don't do that. You are a friend. Alright, back to the hub. Ooh, but with all of this stuff. Collect it all. the hub. Perfect. Auto-saving. And then, from here, I will scan for better iron. We know there's 2 of them near here. I bet they're lower purity, but that doesn't even matter to me. Wait, unless it's... Does it require the same amount of power for getting less ore? It probably does. Still doesn't really matter. These ones. You can have this. Really, you can have that too. This one, you can have all the rest. But I do want to be able to process those into more efficient stuff as quickly as I can. I would like to set up containers for this. Too bad. This one. So, containers. Container. Container. That is not lined up. That's okay. I'll worry about lining things up. Maybe. Once I, actually get things unlocked. So this is iron. This is copper. Perfect. From there... Ooh, am I making too much wire? Not currently. But did I make too much wire? Probably not. 46. Not even close to too much. Plan from there was to get the miners automated. These 2. Okay, let's actually run the power out to there. Is this the one that I want to run from? I guess so. And I want to go up this hill. Preferably put this somewhere where it's easy to see it, because it does serve as a landmark. So right at the edge is good. Do I need 2 of these? I should only need 1 to begin, even if they're impure. E to start mining. We want production miner mark 1. Again, do I care if things are lined up? My whole idea, in my head at least, was to have things be nice and neat this time, because last time they were a total mess. So you produce 30 per minute. This is a poor thing. Impure. It's fine. 30 per minute. Missing iron rods. Not cool. Can I build the thing? Not that. Special. Can I build the... No, not the equipment workshop. The crafting bench. No, I'm missing iron rods. The whole reason I wanted to build the crafting bench was to build the iron rods. This one. No. This one. Iron rods. How many do I need? Probably a ton. So that is one of the things that I want to get automated to do that. Production. Constructor. I can make more of these, but we have a limited number because they use whatever those super plates are. Super plates. Put that down. You can make iron rods for right now. Power. Limited power connections on everything. We'll work on getting that upgrade once I get a chance. Middle mouse button to copy. Starting to make iron rods out of these. Very few iron rods. I also need to make plates. We don't have a splitter yet. I can just shift it after a while to different production. Right now, you make 15 per minute. We have 7 in here. That is very few. Which do I think is more important? Production. Select recipe. Do a little bit of each. I should have enough power that we're good for a little while. I need to find copper. But for right now, let's get this going. So, R for build mode. Straight. Ooh. Straight is kind of interesting. Doesn't do straight at the end. Huh. It's fine. Okay, this wants to come over here somewhere, but preferably without clipping through the ground. Missing iron plates. That was a concern. Ah. Get rid of some of the foliage. It's getting dark. Hey, luckily I am making those plates. So that's good. This one. So we can continue building this. Straight line is a little bit weird. How do I feel about straight line building? Like it would work better with a grid or whatever with platforms than it does for trying to build in nature. But I guess it's fine. Don't go underground. Quick, trying to go underground. Okay. I don't need to do straight lines. It's fine. Everything is fine. Conveyor belt is too long, missing stuff. What is it that I'm missing? I was starting to miss iron plates. Alright, go back, get some more. We're producing them. We're just producing them slowly. Slow and steady. Is there something else I should be doing with these? Probably not. Copper. Copper is 260. Okay. It is in this direction, so that's good. Why is that good? I don't know. Because I'm already going to have power run that direction. My base is not set up super well for this also. You're intersecting with a plant. Wait, you're not intersecting with a plant. Never mind. Maybe I was just missing plates again. That would make sense. Missing plates. God, these things cost so many plates. Alright, I'm tempted to switch this one over. Good. Select recipe. Iron ingots. No. Select recipe. You keep making copper, but I want to switch this one over. You have a bunch of copper ingots. Huh. Select recipe. We want iron plates. Yes. Feed you. Didn't I have a bunch of... Yeah, this. Can't drop that. Oh, we can drop that back into the output. Cool. So this ore is just waiting on plates. I have 20 plates. I don't think that's enough plates. Could start putting them into a box. Box probably also costs plates. Is this where I want this? Not really. Oh well. This one. Just give me all of the plates. 24. That might be enough. Do I need a buffer? I don't think I do. Okay, what the hell is that pathing? Forget that. Let's build this way. That looks way better. Much better than before. Okay, so now iron ore should be good forever. God, this is the slowest belt of all time. Alright. Copper. Copper was the plan. What do you mean blown fuse? No fuel. There's no way we burn through all of that fuel. I don't believe it. There's no way. Wait. Am I overestimating how long leaves last? Okay, we need a better fuel type very soon. Maybe I shouldn't even be automating this stuff yet. That is painful. Okay. How quick? It burns through 80 leaves per minute? No way. To make 20. Okay, what does this one do? Are you more efficient? You, I don't know. I would like some leaves, please. You burn through 120 leaves to make it's the same efficiency. Holy leaves per minute. Okay, what about wood? 18 wood per minute, but it's harder for me to get wood. Okay, so we have things that we need to do. Those things involve this. As much as I want to automate all of that, the priority now is a bunch of these plates, a bunch of these rods, a little bit of wire. A bunch of these plates, a bunch of these rods. It's going to keep blowing fuses forever. Automating is not currently the answer. So wait, I have 3 portable miners. Let's go place those down. I am beginning to see a problem with my plan. I did not realize how inefficient those things are until I get the better fuel. I don't even know if I can really run those. We'll see. Poison. Do not poison me. Stop. Now, if I... Wait! Get away from there. If I run into enemies, I'm at low health. Could eat food. Fine. Okay. I do need to go put down these portable miners. God, that is brutal how much power it used. I think I'm going to go unhook that miner when I put down these portable ones, which means I should disassemble it because I could put down another portable. Power slug. You are my friend. I do see that alien thing.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
I forgot, enemies like to travel in groups. So, we killed one, but there's another. This looks deadly. This looks super deadly. Let me out. And that's near my base. Good to know. Do I think I'm still being followed? Nah. Maybe. Okay, so I do need to set this back to wire. Alright, we got materials, but I want to go turn off the miner. Because I can just do that manually. As painful as it is, to do that, all I have to do is disconnect this line. Disconnect it. Okay. Perfect. Now, at least we won't burn through quite as much. These ones, you can have half. You're going to burn through it so fast. 80 per minute. On. So I do need plates. Oh, it's up there in the top right. Right. If I so I also used a lot of my resources to build all of this when I could have been using them to get more efficient fuel. I didn't realize how much I need to tech up. It's okay, we're gonna do it. So the game plan. Temporary miners. I think I need mostly iron at the start. And I don't even know if the purity matters for these things. Impure. So, we want to put you here. I do need some concrete for something, but not for this. Okay, copper was in the same direction as this iron, so I think it is the copper that I was mining before. 100 meters away. Keep collecting all of the plant life, because it takes way more plants than I thought. This one. Alright, how am I doing for copper? I had a bunch of refined copper. Smelted stuff. So I'm probably fine there. That is so painful. It's fine. These ones, grab all. Grab all. Should I be mining limestone? Ooh, that was a taller jump than I expected. Alright, limestone. Let's see where there's at least nearby stuff. Ooh, very nearby. 162. Is that same one? Probably. Alright. We have tons of ore coming in. And it's going to be backed up for this long. Okay, that is not very long. This one. That is the wrong thing. Copper. No. Why is it like this? Backwards. Hit R. There we go, curve. Just stick with curve. I don't need to do straight unless I'm trying to do straight lines, which I'm not currently trying to do. Copper. Nice. That should be enough wire. That's a bunch of plates. Is it enough plates? Not even close. I do need to switch to rods. This one. Plates. Oh, it is enough plates. Let's go switch it to rods. It's okay. We're going to need more anyways. 15 for 15. So this one produces 30 ingots per minute, so I could take the excess ingots and produce more right here. Select recipe, iron rods. I don't really have excess iron yet, but it's starting to back up, so we're gonna start getting it right now. Micromanage. After this, I'm going to have to set up a constructor just to make the better fuel. Then I can automatically feed the better fuel. I still will need the grass. These ones. The leaves. Right click. You can have half. You can have half. While those are running, start to get this wired up. Clean up around the base. Alright, so I'm going to want a constructor for this, which is going to want containers, and you can make both wood and grass into the better fuel. We'll set that up soon. That is not many rods. Why are there so few? Give me half of this. They only produce 15 per minute. You can have half of this. More rods. I'm still short by so much. Could pick up these conveyor belts, but then I would have to rebuild them, which sounds like a pain. Do it. 69 out of 150. Could I craft more? No, not currently. I do need to drop off my iron into the smelter. And I should set up the box again. Setting up the box. How much does it cost? The box costs 10 rods. That's counterproductive. $15. We need... How many do we need? 81? 81, and I have 27. That'll take a little bit. Q. Wait. That looks like limestone right there. That is limestone right there. Why didn't this show up? And it's normal. So we can destroy. This looks like one of the ones that you can destroy. I'm being productive. Wait. Is it not one that I can destroy? Okay, there we go. This one, I can clean this one up as well. Again, being productive. And who knows, maybe this stuff will be useful. I need to go check those miners again. Yeah, I do. Wait, I didn't even deconstruct the ones so that I could get 300 iron instead of 200. 200 should be plenty, though. I say that, who knows? Especially if I have to feed it in by hand. This one. Alright, so you can have that. Go pick up my ore, drop off the wood. This belt looks so sad, empty. How much power does this thing actually drain? You drain... It's only 5 per 2 seconds. 5 meg... No, it's just 5 megawatts. Alright. 2 seconds to produce an ore. That makes sense. These ones, grab all. These ones, grab all. But these are free. 5 really isn't... Well, I say it's not that much. We're only producing... Now I'm producing like 60, but I was producing 40. So 5 is kind of significant. It's basically insignificant. Once I get the better fuel. Where's this copper one? Right up there. This one. Grab all. This one is producing 40 copper per minute. And it's a normal node. Wait, maybe it does make a difference. Because this does feel like it's filling a lot quicker. Huh. $20 per minute, half the speed. Got it. I should have just plugged it back in. This one would like even more iron ore. This one would like even more copper, even though we're not currently set up for copper. We are. We're just not using the copper ingots. Wait. Why do I keep doing this? This one. No. Why am I like this? Copper ore. This one. Better. This is iron ore. This is copper ore. They look kind of similar. Wait, that one was copper. They look very similar. I want more of these, more ingots. So, you can have 21 back. You can have the rest. Is that enough rods? Should be. 51, let's go. And 59. I'm gonna set you to plates. I will need screws too. In the future, the near future. Give this to this one, press the red button, let's go. New buildings.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity,
That was not what I
imagine
wanted.
yourself on the shore of a vast and
This
calm
was what I
ocean.
wanted.
Breathe in. Visualize
Oh,
all
no.
the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Oh
Breathe
no.
out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
That was not what I wanted. Okay, this is about to be a total hassle. That was not what I wanted. Alright, storage container. So eventually this is going to be for the better fuel. And I'm going to want to be able to split it in multiple ways. So, while I could just plug it straight in, I'm going to plan on expandability. Kind of. Expandability. That one goes there. This one wants to go into there, but I'm missing iron plate. But I set up iron plate to be built, or I could destroy this. I am going to go plug in the iron ore soon. Like right now. This one. Am I going to go plug it in? Feed you more iron ore. Why did I have to pull it out? That was not what I meant to do. Okay. Things that I meant to do. I don't need this iron ore to be stored near my base. I really don't need it to be stored at all, but the container helps me so that I don't have to keep feeding that thing. Do that. What? Hit escape. 3. Build this to this. Why did I build so close to this tree? Don't know. To that shrub. Alright, feed you with ore. We were almost out of ore anyways. I thought I was going to get plates. That was the plan. You get the grass. So the advantage of using these power things is that I can automatically feed those, unlike the base ones. Which I would like to stop using. Alright, what the hell is this mix? Give me this iron back. Okay, it's just copper. It's beautiful. This one, before it gets here, let's put some of this iron in. And then I'll go put the rest in the box soonish. So now, this one wants to switch soonish again. It feels like I mostly need iron right now, though, so I'm going to leave it till it finishes with those. We're getting those, we're getting plates. We're solving the video game. I can't believe that was the wrong recipe. I would like straight mode. Straight. Alright, 274. You can have more of this. I will need... How much do you cost? At least these things are cheap. If I get multiple of these, but I don't have a splitter yet. No, I think I actually just researched splitters. If I get multiple of these... It's coming back down. Q. We need logistics. I would like to put these as 5 and 6. Merger, splitter. Let's do splitter, merger. 5 and 6. Will I remember? Nope. Q. Lift as 7. It is back. So now we want splitter. Another one. Which just means that we'll burn through the grass even more quickly if I start using tons of power. That's okay. Hook up this. Hook up this one to that one. Alright, so that handles my power if I can keep these supplied, which I cannot do. Which means that I can go plug back in the iron thing. But if I am plugging it back in, then I should remove this inline box. Where was that inline box? The inline box for the iron was right here. So I will remove this. Oh, all I have to do to hook it up is hook up the power. That was not where it was hooked up. It was hooked up from here to somewhere over here. Wasn't it? To that? Could be. I'm gonna put that one to right here. So the reason for unhooking this is I don't want to waste a whole bunch of power filling up that box. How much do these belts move? These belts can move 60 resources per minute, so they could handle 2 of those miners. We have splitters, so now I could split this into a second constructor. I have limited plates. So that is going to be a limiting factor. This one. Missing cable. Wait, missing cable or missing wire? Missing cable. Alright, how do we make cable? Come into here. This place. Cable is made using wire. Missing wire. Okay. Video game. I feel like the video game is messing with me sometimes. I have so few resources. We just need to get past the part of the game where resources are short. But that takes all the way until we get coal power, basically. Alright, we're starting to make iron rods, we're making iron plates, we're making wire. This one could be moved, or I can just make another container. Doesn't really matter which I do. Give myself a little bit more space. So to build another constructor, what would that take? Organization. Production, constructors, this would be my last one. What does it take to make more of those reinforced plates? Also power. Everything wants power. Huh. Missing cable. That was what I was gonna start to make. You, cable. Okay, I need a cable to hook up the cable making machine. Also, you're gonna want copper ore, which I need to go get. But for right now, I do have copper bars. Copper ingots. How are these doing? Not great. How are the others doing? Probably not great. Alright, more of these. So, I need 100 cable, and I do need to get limestone. Alright, that'll be on my to-do list, along with everything else. We need this one. Missing wire. Wire. You know what? Just build up 100 cable. We'll call that good for right now. So, I don't think I need a whole box. Otherwise, it'll eat through all of my wire, which is both good and bad. Be careful about not getting poisoned to death this time. Hey, let's not get poisoned to death this time. Limestone, let's go. Okay. What does it take to produce the other stuff that I need? Concrete. Let's go see what it takes to make these things. The heavy plates. Probably takes this. Probably takes this. These ones. Reinforced iron plates take screws. I could start making screws. I could make 552 screws. We don't need that many. I would like 4 of these. Then I could build 2 more constructors, one of which could be 4 plates. Or 4 screws. Takes an assembler to make these plates. We'll see. For right now, I kind of want to get copper going. In an automated way. Or at the very least, I want to go get those miners. So these, how are these doing? Empty. Crap. You can have all of this. I should start using the wood in one of these. You get wood. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that. The good news is the wood lasts a lot longer. The bad news is none of it lasts particularly long. Let's pick up the miner. Pick up the miner. So there's 200. Where is organization? Storage container. We need to hit 6. Merge onto here. Perfect. And copper was up this way. For right now, I could just put 2 of these on copper, 1 of them on limestone. Or I did want to automate this, or I could automate this. I just don't know if I need that much copper ore. I mean, eventually I definitely do. But right now... Tempted just to put 3 of them here. Oh, and then I could automate the limestone. I could do that. Limestone's closer to me. The thing is, I don't actually need that much limestone. But like I said, I don't know if I need that much I can't automate it because I need one of these. Never mind. Give me this one back. Pick up. I could build a new miner. I don't know what they take. Did I destroy my temporary crafting bench that I created? I don't remember. I should be collecting all of this. This is important. This is fuel. Okay, could I change my field of view? Options. Gameplay, field of view. Wait. Network quality, no. Video. Graphics, texture, full screen. I feel like it's too zoomed in. Field of view, 90. Let's set it to 120. Let's do that for right now. What? Oh. Is that better or worse? I think it's better. I don't need to be super zoomed in, laser focused ahead. I need more plants. And I need to go drop off the copper. Copper. And I have to figure out how to make this concrete now. Okay, so we're making the 100 cable. I need to start making the screws. This one, you've got 81. And so this is where I mine the limestone. Did I bring a miner? I think I did. Yes, good. Put this down for right now. This is normal, so it should produce 40 per minute. Cool. Production. Constructor, I think. This one. So all it takes is 45 of this to make 15 of this. We need 100. I have 29. Can just feed into it, or I could set up a box. Probably want to set up the box. That is going to be painful. So this one. I could just set up a box feeding into this. I can do that. Creature is in the way. You're in the way, creature. Move. These produce pretty slowly, so it's good to get those going. Storage container so that it doesn't back up. What the hell storage container is that? Copy. Why are you sideways? The game is being weird. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Forget it. Hit R. Why is it like this? Invalid shape. What? Am I missing something? No, I just placed that in a bad spot for it. Okay, I would like to get out of this, to eat all these leaves before I place it down, and then to look at it directly. Copy this. Just put it right there. Perfect. Hook it up. What am I doing? That's the opposite of what I wanted. All right. There's almost definitely aggressive things up here. We know there are. A little oasis of shade. We're already out of copper again. Okay. How is this one doing? We still have leaves left. Not many, but we have leaves. Do I think that this base's things are empty? Yes, they are. That's fine. This one is also empty, so I could go get more copper. These are going to make screws eventually. Probably already make a bunch. I think I have, yes, I did build 2 of those plates to be able to build this constructor. So we could do that. Ten of these turn into 40 of these. Power line. Power line. Alright, we're getting screws, we're getting cable, we're getting concrete. That's all of the stuff that I'm going to need. Cable. Tons of cable, we're there. $85. Could go make some of this by hand. I could go pick up copper ore, and by the time I finish, I think we would have enough stuff. Or I could just wait. 90. Oh, screws are going to take a while. They are really going to take a while. 40 per minute. I need 500. I could go make some by hand. How many iron rods do I have? 29. There are more in here. Could make another screw maker. We're backed up on ore. So if I build some of these myself, it's still going to take a while. It's going to take a long time. All right. This one, you can have this cable, you can have this, you can have those. Crap. Leaves are low. Leaves are always low. 41 wood. That's enough concrete. So one of the things is I don't actually need that much more copper. We already have enough copper for this right now, at least. Are there other things for me to make out of copper? Not currently. Wait, I can already make these. Why did I think that I couldn't make this? Wait, why did I think that I couldn't make this? It's the other one, solid fuel, that I can't make yet. Wait. That changes everything. New priorities. I would like more of this. 4 of these so that I can make better fuel. Wait. That changes everything, but I already burned through all of my leaves. I would like production. Constructor. Okay, I did have access to better power earlier and I just didn't realize it. That makes me feel a little bit better about the video game. This one. Biomass leaves. This one. Biomass wood. Yeah, but give me some of this back. Give me that much back. Give me half of this. You can have this half. What about these ones? Give me... Why do you have a wood? Oh, you were empty anyways. Okay. So we are burning through all of that. And these are going to need power to run. You can have this. You can have this. We're about to have a power outage. But that's okay because we're going to get new power up and running, which is at least more efficient. And then I'll get it to a better fuel afterwards. Perfect. So those will start running. If I can start making the better fuel before they run out, that would be amazing. Wait, why are these not running? You need wood. No, you need leaves. You need wood. Yes. How much time do we have before we're out? A little bit of time? They're both low. You are the one that wants leaves. You eat through 120 leaves per minute, but you create biomass, which is way more efficient. And I want to make containers for both of those. I need to get the chainsaw, which I think I'm going to do as soon as we complete the current objective. Which one is leaves? That is the one that wants a container. Organization. Storage container. I don't end up with that much wood yet, so it's not as big of a deal to get that one a container. This one, I can always just feed in the wood by hand. Same as feeding it into a container. Did we do it? I think so. Biomass is flowing. Alright. From there, I need to go get more copper. And then what? Then I need to complete this objective, which requires 400 more screws. We make 40 a minute. That would take 10 minutes. But I've been spending time, so it might already be done. Wait. Oh, this is iron. Wait, did that say... Oh, I thought it said normal for a second. Impure. Grab all. Grab all. I do kind of want to hook these up. Pick up the miner. Pick up the miner. This is the next step, really. Production. Miner Mark 1. Do it. Do I think I'm going to be able to run power and... what's it called? Lines. All the way back. Power doesn't look bad, but the... conveyor belts are going to be a pain. There's no way that reaches. Wire is too long. Does not reach. Almost, though. Ooh, but that's hitting in a place that I don't want it to hit. Better. So that is hooked up to power. We're out of iron plates. Normally, I would just leave that, but right now I could actually use whatever resources that gave me. Any resources I can get are pretty valuable. Even leaves, even sticks, all of it. Alright, we've got more leaves to feed that, but not many of them. We've got more wood to feed this, but not much of it. It's okay, we've got... we have no biomass built up. I do have copper. Problem is, this just means I'm going to use even more power if I feed that ore. $300. We're doing things, and tons of iron rods. I'm going to take most of those. Here, you can have 60 back. As soon as I can make solid fuel, I'll hook this one up to an actual miner. For right now, I don't think the concrete is a priority. I would like organization, storage container. Split off. Maybe split off? Why are you clipping? There we go. Too close. There we go. All right, from there. More leaves. All right, I'm only 100 screws away, which technically I could make. The machine is also producing them, but it only produces 400 per minute. Doing it by hand, I produce them significantly quicker. We'll do it. It's not that much time. Done. Get the better fuel. Which means I need another constructor. Which means I need more of these.
Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Contractually mandated. Fun, fun, fun. Solid biofuel. No power. Right. Power would be good. When in doubt, always place more power lines early game. Okay, so now I need to feed this biomass so that that can create even better stuff for me. But the good news is, this fuel is way more efficient than what I had been using early game. It is still early game, but just like an hour ago. How long is this recording? This recording is 1 hour and 20 minutes, so yes. Or even just like 20 minutes ago. Because it took me a while to realize that I can get better stuff. Let's go plug it in. Oh, I can make the chainsaw now. Chainsaw would be good. This one. So let's go do that. Can't make it here. That means that I need the equipment workshop. Sure. The chainsaw requires... No way. It requires 5 reinforced plates? Do you realize how much I can do with 5 reinforced plates? And I don't even like the chainsaw that much. It's okay. That is backwards. No. Alright. What I'm gonna do is just put you like this. And then split off again. Too close. Much too close. I could put it up there, but then it's hard to reach. Is it hard to reach? Build mode straight. Build mode curve. It's not that hard to reach. Cool. Okay, so what do we have going? We have most of the things being automated just at a very, very slow rate. Could expand a bunch of the stuff. One of the things I can do is set up this concrete. Production, Miner Mark 1. Okay, there we go. So now we're producing 60 of this per minute, which turns into 1/3 of that. So 20 concrete per minute, which gets stored in this box, but I kind of want to move this box closer. Even though I don't think this is the ideal storage spot, at least it's all of my stuff kind of in one place for right now. Eventually, we'll definitely get a better storage spot. What's up with you two? Get out of here. I should select a new milestone. This is for copper ore, which I was going to get hooked up. Do I have any copper ore? Nope. I need to go hook that up. This one. So, base building. These are fairly cheap, but not really. Tier 2. What we really want. I do want this assembler, but that's really expensive. Logistics Mark 2. No, what I really want. This one. What I really want is power. Too bad. I don't have access to power yet. I'll select this one. I don't even want to turn in all of this junk. I'm using it. Okay. We need to get copper hooked up. And to collect more resources. More plant life. That was not much. And to build a chainsaw. And to do all of the things in the video game. It is getting dark. Wait, okay. Alright, so copper. Copper is right here. Started running it, but I did not finish. Do I have enough to finish it? I should. But ideally, I would get this set up to a more permanent solution. It's okay. For right now, this is going to be fine. Except this is how the game becomes like a semi-permanent mess. I think the beginning always has to be a little bit of a mess. I did pick up some copper ore, so I could go drop that off. Didn't I? I picked up the miner. It should have given me ore. Weird. Am I blind? I really don't see it. Never mind. So I would like to pick up some of the solid fuel if I'm going to get a chainsaw. Eventually I will. Solid fuel. Oh, I should create a container for this. Right now it's not that important. Is there space? Which one is more important between a container for this? Probably the solid fuel, but I guess they're about equally important. Okay, I was gonna get iron plates. These are not the plates. Not the plates. The plates. The wire and the cable. All of my resources. Okay, how long until I can get coal? I feel like it's fairly quick, but maybe not. What am I doing? Yeah, that's what I wanted. In order to get coal, Ooh. Since when is all this junk right by me? I haven't even explored around my base too much yet. What's up with this area? Darkness. I can't see. Kind of expected spiders to pop out at me. So far, I have not even seen a spider yet. I guess because it's the easier starting area. But the game feels about the same if you pick the easy or the hard area. I guess maybe a little bit more combat, but all of them felt like they had a lot of resources, or enough resources. It might make a difference for later, but later you could just pick a different base anyways. Alright. So that is all going. I was supposed to go finish the copper. Keep getting distracted. This one. Let's go hook it up. Could run it backwards. Let's do that. So the copper. Where was the copper? Right up here. I don't want to go over this iron patch. I mean, slightly over it's okay, but not where the miner's gonna go. So that should be hooked up now. That is everything. Everything is being produced now. Why am I slowly rotating? Weird. Okay, now I just need to figure out what I need to do. It's the next tier of stuff, isn't it? Alright, I can start turning things in. Turning this, turning this, turning this. We need 300 plates. I need way more plates. Can start working on that. So to make more plates, probably want more constructors. That is the wrong one. But I might also want more iron. This one eats through 30 iron ore per minute, which is how much I produce. If I go put down a second miner, which I could do, then I'd be able to produce 60 of these per minute. Right now, I'm eating through 15, 30. 30 and 15, 45. So I could eat through a second one making rods. And then have one of them just making screws, one of them making just rods. So I do want a second one of these. Missing iron rods. We need a splitter, but I'm missing plates. Missing all of the things. There's no way this just plugs in. Not even close. No way it does. It's beautiful. Okay, so that's good. I will need more actual ore, and this thing's not set up well. Okay, I can clean that up. Should have checked what all it was plugged into first. What is unhooked? That one looks like it's unhooked. That one looks like it's unhooked. Alright, now I think everything is powered back on. I need this one to actually go. So right now, this uses 30. No. Yes, this uses 30 to make 20. This produces 30. This one can go into here. I would like another of these. Missing reinforced iron plates. This one. I can make 7 of these. I would be able to make the chainsaw. For right now, let's make a bunch of them. What am I missing to make more? Missing iron plates. Still missing. That's okay. This is going to be a drain on my power. Splitter. Wait, I saw a flicker of blue. Nope, saw it. Just give me the flicker of blue. Right there. Missing iron plates. What? No, still missing iron plates. This one needs power. So now we should have... Oh, I still need to make more iron. I'm only supplying 30 per minute, but now I'm able to consume 60 per minute. Which means I'm going to be burning through even more biomass. So let's collect plants while we're out here. Alright, and then I want to increase the iron production. Hook it up. Alright, we doubled our iron ore production. Make sure it's running. 5 megawatts. I'm curious if the copper... I guess I can go check at the limestone. If it's using 5 or if it's using 10. There it goes. Better. Invalid belt shape. What are you talking about? Better. So if I want to use less power, I could also set these to like 50%. So they do only use 5 megawatts output. Wait, maybe I can't set it to 50%. You're going at 88%, 60 per minute, because this can only eat through 45 per minute. Could set up another constructor, but we really don't need that much concrete early. Unless I start building with foundations, which is part of the plan eventually. Where are the screws? The screws are in here. I need so many iron plates. Crazy amounts of iron plates. Could switch. Alright, so over here we could make more reinforced iron plate, but how does that help? I can make more biomass. That means that I could drop off more biomass into the biomass makers. This one can get more wood. I already have 5 reinforced iron plates. This one can have more grass. Angry enemies. Mercer Sphere. Mine.
The astrobiologist Dr.
Ooh,
D.M.
and
Mercer
poison.
was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Not my best, but we got it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
So what do I want the Mercer Sphere for? Something later game, I think, but maybe it's something that I can access early. I don't remember. There's interdimensional storage, but I don't know if that's what they're for, or if that's what the other one's for. I think that's what it is. And I don't think I have access to that for a while. Alright. What is this container, right? That container is for concrete. Alright, I can go turn stuff in, except for the iron plates, which I'm producing at a rate of 30 per minute. We need 300, no, 20 per minute. That's painful. 20 per minute, we need 300. I have a bit built up. I could go get more iron. I could do what else? Wait, why do we... Oh, because I just got more biomass? Alright, you can have these, you can have this, you can have this. We're almost there. And what does this get me? Part assembly. This gets me assembly machines. That's all of my wood? Looks like it. I would like another splitter. This is all about to be a mess. Put that to right there. Put a splitter, except I need iron plates, because I just turned in all of my iron plates. This one. Alright, this one goes into here. Then we split off of that one, which is not easy. Okay. 3, but we build in straight mode. Does that help somehow? Maybe. And then, yeah, we split off. Ideally, I would split off right there, but I'm trying for blue, not yellow, when possible. So now, with this one, I can go to even more of these. 3 more. Alright, so we build... How many of these am I going to need total? Like 9 of them, probably? This is not very expandable, and I'm missing iron plates. And I want to turn in these iron plates. Too bad. Missing iron plates, always. Always, always, always. Still probably need way more than that. This smelter, you can have that ore. This line should move 60 per minute, so I should be good. I believe. Split off. Curved belt. Curved belt is less than ideal. Alright, so we want to hit our straight belt, but it gives a yellow, which is not what I want. Back to curve, but again it gives yellow. Why are you giving yellow? Why are you giving yellow? This one. Not what I want. We're gonna figure this out. That is what I want. Should have made sure that this splitter can fit first. I saw the flicker of blue. Nope. Good enough. No! Missing plate. Okay, missing plate is fine. I can handle that. Alright, I could be turning in these rewards, and what does that get me? That would get me an assembler, which would burn through even more resources. How does this help me? Because at some point, it will lead to coal. What if I could already get coal? Maybe I can. Power capacity. We are now up to... How much do these make? 20? 30. These can make 30 apiece. We have 6 of them, so 180 megawatts of power. I guess destroy this. What is this? It looks destroyable. Do you contain spiders? Ooh, I hear that you contain something. I heard the sparkling. What do you contain? And is it up there? Or is it down? I bet it's up there. If it's up there, then I might be able to get up to it. Without blowing up those rocks. Or I could just collect a bunch of plant life so that we never run out of power. You're larger. Wait. You're not one of the little ones, are you? You're looking much larger. So that means that you're super tanky and you're quicker. And I thought you hit harder, but maybe not. And you're harder to jump over. Okay. And you can turn much quicker. Okay. Screw this. Could try and dodge, but that doesn't sound fun. How close to death are you? Because I'm very close to death. And it'll follow me further. But it's still stupid. You are stupid. Alright, fine. I'll come up there to you. Lot of knockback. And it's dead. Alright, so why did I kill that? I have no idea. For something to do. So these rocks, are these the rocks that I was looking for? I feel like these are different rocks. Different but similar rocks. I do hear the thing though. If I was the thing, what would the thing be? I don't know, but I hear it. Pick this up. Pick this up. Pick it all up. Wait, it's an alien thing. Any chance that I piss off spiders? Could be. This could lead to a cave system, but it doesn't seem like it would. Ah, maybe it would. It's not a single rock. Okay, couldn't I like crouch slide into these a little bit? I don't remember. I don't see any sparkles yet. If I was gonna guess... Maybe I can't get to it. What about this one? Ooh, somebody's mad. Who is mad? I thought I heard an enemy. Can I get myself stuck? I have fallen through the world before trying to get these without blowing things up. Might get myself stuck. That's probably a mistake. Let's try not to do that. Ooh. Get out. Also, I do think I pissed off something. Ooh, yeah, let's not fall through here. Okay, try and get back out. Back out. Don't take fall damage. Yeah, let's forget about that for right now. Okay. Plant life. The problem is, I don't know what my current goal is, except just to complete this milestone, which means I need the iron plate, which should now be produced. So let's go turn this in. And to keep the power going. This one. This one. So the iron is right over here. That is enough. Barely enough, but it is enough. Take it. Press the button.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Fix-It appreciates me. That is what I heard. Alright, I do want to go set up a box. I guess it doesn't have to go all the way up there, though. Box can go wherever it needs to go. It's not like the box is actually going to feed into this system, but I kind of wish it did. Eventually, maybe someday... No, it won't. Organization, storage box. Blue box. I guess if I made another smelter with an addition, but I don't need that much copper stuff. I just don't want this to be storing up a bunch of copper ore that I don't need for anything. So I would rather... Oh, maybe it'll take half of it from this, half of it from this. That would be ideal. It looks like it will. Sweet. Then it will eventually work through all of that. And it just means that we're using less power to mine. Good. So. If I click on this, I can see how much power we're using. We are consuming 60. Around 60. The maximum capacity is 90. Max consumption is 72. So, I am going to need to expand my power producers yet again. Wait, why is max production only 90? Wait. That doesn't make sense. No connection. That makes sense. So never mind. This one. Now I want to disconnect from this and from this, because I don't want those to show in my power production capacity. So capacity, 180, that is what I would expect. 30 times 6. Okay, so that is enough for a while. That is enough to over double what I'm currently doing. And with that, I would like to set the next goal, but the next goal is going to be... what? This? 50 of these is brutal. I can start automating those. No. The goal is phase 1, which means that the goal is the space elevator. Space elevator doesn't look that bad, except for the iron plates. Maybe I do need to start mining more iron. Probably. You've been playing for 2 hours straight. 2 whole hours. And I still am nowhere near getting coal yet. Yeah. Ooh, but we have lots of screws. Okay, I'm getting a good amount of stuff. Not enough stuff to build the space elevator, but we're getting closer. I need 1,500 wire. Alright. We're looking for more iron. If I hit M, there's still no map yet. Okay, what do I need to get the map? This one. Base building does not give the map. Field research does give the map, and it's not that expensive, and it would be nice to have. Alright. I mean, it's expensive for right now, but big picture. I have to wait until you return in a minute. Reinforced iron plates, modular frame. Can make a ton of screws. Or I could just go run to the next iron place. Alright, if I'm going to do that though, I would like to have portable miners, which I would make in this place. Portable miners, that's what I want. 1 of them, 2 of them. That would be enough for some iron, that's enough for some copper, that's enough. Yeah, let's just make like 6 of them. And let's make a chainsaw. Chainsaw. Portable miners. Start feeding all of this stuff. More iron plates. It's not that many. Just 100. Just 100. Hey, there's 130. It's beautiful. Push the button.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Let's make some more reinforced iron plates, then I can build the MAM. Then I think I can start researching a few things. The MAM. Not the best place for it, but that's okay. We can always move it later. This one. Alien megafauna. Start the research. At least these ones go quickly. I don't know why they have any timer at all, though.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
All of the research.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry, sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted.
Alright. So I could get this stuff. I think we're good for right now. This place Could make the object scanner. God, these things all cost so many of these reinforced plates. Could get the upgraded Xeno Zapper. Tons of reinforced iron plates. And the thing is returning in 15 seconds. This one. Oh, that's not the upgraded one. That's just a regular Xeno Zapper. Next objective. Logistics Mark II? I guess. I really want something else. What do I really want? Coal. All I want is coal. How is this doing? Slowly working its way down? There's 580 in here. I feel like it hasn't gone down at all. No, but I just saw it move. Just very slowly. We need iron plates. I know that. Let me over. Okay. Forget that. Don't forget it. Come through here. Thank you. That is not enough iron plates. So I could just let all of this run for a while if I built up a bunch of plants, and they would start to fill up all of those. Or I can go get the iron. I just wanted the map. Okay, to get the map was super simple. The map. It was under, not that. It was under, not this, not this, not this. Wait, do I already have the map? I already have the map. We hit V. We go iron. Ping it. Map. Zoom. Okay, so from here, impure, impure, normal, normal. But what if I could find pure? Normal. 3 normals. That's pretty good. 3 normals produces 180 without speeding them up. And they're not that far from me. Could I find coal? No. Copper. Normal. Normal. Yeah, but they're all spread out. So far, I don't feel like I need more limestone, but maybe I do. Impure. Impure. Normal. Okay, so I do have the best source of that at least. That's good. And I did make the portable miners. I don't have much iron plate. We're working on it. And I feel like I don't have that much biomass. Yeah, I would like more. This one. Ooh, I really don't have much stuff to feed you. Okay. As much as I want to go set up iron, I feel like we have to have a good amount of biomass built up before setting up more iron that uses more power. Wait, didn't I get a chainsaw? Ooh. Okay, and I have 60 fuel on me. Let's go. Do I want to cut down these trees? Yep. Why? Because I want their resources. Those poison things are still going to be a problem. Tons of resources. Okay, so now I have tons of leaves, tons of wood. The wood in particular is really good. Ideally, I would get enough so that I don't have to mine for biomass again. There's a puppy. Pet the lizard doggo. But that feels unrealistic, especially if I am going to expand my production, which I need to do. I feel like if I could get to 1,000 wood, that would last for quite a while. Stay away from the poison. We're up to 812. 845. It's a lot of trees. 931, we're getting there. $975. And while I'm setting up more iron, I could, 999. I can also chainsaw down other things if I need to. Probably won't think to do that, but that's okay. That area is so much more cleared away now. Okay, so let's go drop all of this off. I'm going to need another container for trees. Container can go like that. That is a lot of leaves. This one. Alright, from there, map. The idea was to come up here somewhere. Up there is this way. So it looks like power is already heading in that direction a little bit at least. It's probably where I had those first iron mines, really. Right over there. Alright. So I want power. Except this one is full. Of course it is. Where's that one coming from? From over here. We're trying to get right over there? I think so. Ooh, more limestone. Don't need that. So these should be more efficient than the other iron mine as well, which is useful. So really, I might shut off the other one once I get these hooked up, because 180 iron per minute is a lot of iron. And I can always speed them up at some point. Miner, Mark 1. Do I care about alignment? Because if I did, I could build platforms, except I don't think I've researched that yet. Okay, let's say that I don't care about that at all. Each of these currently needs its own belt, but if I research the next level of belts, that would no longer be true. For right now, it is true. Is this where I want to do my iron conversion, though? My production? It could be. I'm trying to think. So screws, it would be better to make those in the base. Rods. For rods, it's 1 for 1. Plates do become a little bit denser. It's 3 for 2. Still not that useful. I do want to smelt them at least. But again, that doesn't really make too much difference. Yeah, we'll set up smelters. So I want 2 smelters for each of these, which means that I really want like 6 smelters. That is a lot of resources. That's a lot of power. And again, maybe I should have platforms first. Huh. 6. Invalid aim location. Hit 2. That's what I want. Could connect to this one, but that doesn't give me many, like, plugs, whatever. Many lines. So at least this one has more lines for me. Okay, these ones. This one can hook up to that, hook up to this. This one can hook up right here, again, just to get myself more lines. Are these actually powered on right now? They are. This one can go right there's fine. And then this one into here. Okay, so all 6 of those would be able to have enough ore. This is going to burn through so much power. Max consumption is up to 111. That's not too bad. And I supplied it with a whole bunch of bio before I left. Biofuel. So now, with the 6 of these, do I have to set the recipes? Of course I do. This one, iron ingots, Control C, Control V, do not dismantle, Control V, Control V, Control V, and paste. Alright, what do I want with all of those? Assemblers. At some point, I am going to want assemblers and constructors. For right now, iron ingots, we could make iron plates, but to do that, I guess I can do that. Yeah, start making some iron plates for me. Collect all of this junk, just to clean up the area. And to make room for what? For an equipment workshop and a crafting bench. Probably, except I'm missing iron plates, but I just set up iron plates. I did not set up iron plates, and I don't have power to this yet. Alright, so this one. How many more iron plates did I need? I don't think it was that many. That many. This was not what I wanted. This one is what I wanted. Missing iron plates. While I'm doing this, the main base is building up its own iron plates, 20 per minute. Crafting bench, sure. So from here, I wanted to make reinforced iron plates. Luckily, I have lots of screws. We're just missing iron plates. Then I could make more iron plate makers. This one. Does it copy it with the recipe? I don't remember. Right, these are larger than the smelters. I knew that. Totally knew that. It's kind of a problem. And we're missing iron plates. It's a minor problem, but it is a problem. Alright, so if that's true... No. Then I should give a little bit of space. What? So we already have smelters. We're trying to get constructors. Constructor number 1. Constructor number 2. Which means I'm going to need even more iron plates because they're further away. Wait, these things can move 60. Wait. Yes, they can. Alright, let's come back over to here. But what I'm waiting on is more iron plates. If they can move 60, then in theory I could merge up these two lines. Right, I have to set this recipe again. Iron plates. No power. Never any power. This one can have a bunch of iron ingots to make more iron plates. So that someday I'm going to be able to plug this in and then make more iron plates. Everything is just about making more iron plates. Do it. And with these plates, I want to go make more reinforced plates so that I can make more constructors to make more plates. There's no way we have enough. Nope. Alright. But... I can just do that. So if we check our power use, we're up to 123 out of 180, burning through the power. So how much would it save if I combined these belts? Merger. Probably not much, because I would need a merger, and then I would need a splitter right here. Wait, yeah. It really doesn't save much. It's a matter of principle. But only if it doesn't hit this. Alright, so, wait. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Was that actually useful? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're getting a lot of iron plates now. That was my bottleneck, no longer. This one. 16 of these. I think I just need to make 6 for right now. But I'm probably going to need more after that. How many does it take to make an assembler? Let's assume that it takes less than 6. So I'll make 12 total. Now, if I was an assembler, I would want rotors. Wait, do I want to make... It was 4 rotors. That's going to require copper and all kinds of things. Rotors. This one. No, it just requires screws and rods. That's surprising. Okay. So I could actually say this is enough plates right now. If that's the case, assembler. What would be the plan with the assembler? The assembler plan would be to build it here. And then to set the recipe and see what I want. I want to make all of these things, probably. Smart plating requires these 2 things. So those are the 2 things that I would like. And this one can make more of these. So we need screws and iron plates. And I happen to have iron plates. So these are producing more iron. No, it's producing 1 belt full of iron plates. That's actually perfect. Okay, organization, storage. Perfect. That one. We need a merger. Why am I doing that? Build it closer in towards the machine. There we go. Holy plates. That's okay, we're about to have 1 container that just fills up with tons of plates. But I'm impatient, so I will collect them myself. Now. Bam. So this one. How many plates do you want per minute? You would like 30 plates per minute and 60 screws per minute. Alright, to get the screws, we know that we need 1.5. So really I would want 2 production constructors. 2 of these making screws. Can do that. Screws. We want 10 iron rods per minute, so 20 total. Screws. I need more reinforced iron plates. But for right now, could I just feed you a whole bunch of screws and some power? Probably. Okay, so this one is going to start making reinforced iron plates, but I don't want to give you that many of the screws, because I still want to be able to craft stuff myself, too. Especially since you seem super slow. Use 15 megawatts of power. My power. 138. I will have a bunch of stuff building up at the main base. Just keep reminding myself that there is more than just this. Could run back there and get the stuff. I need another assembler. To get another assembler, I need 4 rotors. And really, I'm going to need 2 assemblers, but this one could make the rotors for me. Ooh. Okay, so now I'm short on screws. It's okay. I can make a constructor to make the iron rods to make the screws. So, we currently have 3 of these empty, or 3 of these not being used. They're producing 90 iron ingots per minute. I want one of these. I'm missing reinforced iron plates. I thought I had just made those. I had not. Alright. Could disconnect one of these and have it just make iron rods for a minute. Or I can run back to base. Select recipe, iron rods. I think I'm going to go run back to my other base. This is a temporary box, except it's going to be full with iron rods when I get back. Which makes it kind of a pain. What if I just set it up to make screws? Yeah, but it makes them kind of slow. Nah, I'm good. How are you doing? Wait, you're making the things that I need. Never mind. Never mind, we can stay. So, now, forget this. Forget this. Put this back. You are supposed to be making iron plates. Feed this into here. Cool. Now I can copy this and... what are we going to do with it? Make a mess. So this one wants to start making iron rods. Select recipe, iron rods. 15 into 15. These want... So my thought is, for right now, build one of these right here. Build one of these right here. This one can feed into that one. We can get a splitter right there. That one can hook into there. Power. Nice. Iron rods. Iron rods. So this produces 15. This only makes 30, which is half of a line. So I would like a second set of these. Chop down the tree. Do it. Do it. This one. Into here. Copy. Okay. So now, do I want a whole bunch of these iron rods built up? Kind of do, kind of don't. I do want them all to merge onto a single line. That single line can be right there. So we want 2 mergers on this line. That is less than ideal. There we go. Much better. All right. From there, now I have 60 of these per minute. I guess I do want organization, storage. I just don't know if I want to build up 1,000,000 of these. I can always add it after, but that feels like a mistake. So this should be all that we need to supply this thing forever. Which is one of the machines that I need. But I did already build the rotors for the other one. Okay, so we have the rotors. We have this. I want to copy this and get one that's making the rotors. What does the rotors need? What do the rotors need? We need more reinforced iron plates, which we're slowly going to get. We just need the screws, which I did not set the recipes. I did set the recipes. I did not give them power. So now I'm producing... So they only need 60. I'm producing 80. I guess the question is production. How much does it cost to produce the next thing? There is a way to see this. What is it? It is... I don't remember the keys. R, E, Q. It is not Q. Search. Spacebar. Spacebar? No. In here, spacebar? No. By the time I find it... H. F. No. G. F is disassemble. What was that? Flashlight. What was flashlight? B. Okay. This one! That's what I was looking for. Rotor. To make a rotor, we need screws. So we make 4 of these per minute. We need 100 screws per minute, and we need 20 iron rods per minute. Crap. Okay. Good thing I have excess screws and iron rods. I don't know if I have enough, but I have some excess. So screws and iron rods are both on this side of this assembler. Alright. Rotors. No. Oh, I set the wrong recipe. Select the recipe. This one. Iron rods, screws. 20 iron rods per minute is not that many. 100 screws per minute kind of is. In large part because a single belt cannot handle. My current belt cannot handle 100 screws per minute. Which means I would like a dedicated belt of screws. Which means all of the things. So these, we're currently supplying how much? 60 of these? We're supplying 60, but we're only eating 20 of them. These are producing 40. I want 2 more of these, but I don't have enough plates yet. We'll get the plates. Also, 2 more is not enough, but it's a start. It's enough to get the rotors starting to produce. Right now, I would accept that. No. Alright, that's fine. I have another one on this side. Okay, you are set up to screws. You are supplying 60 per minute. Splitter. Splitter, splitter, splitter. I actually don't like that. So ideally, this one would feed into this one with a straight line. But it's not a good straight line with the default. And then we would put another splitter onto this, and that would feed into there. And then I still have access to this one, which can come over here. We need more iron plates. I have iron plates. I have to be burning through the biofuel so quick. So many iron plates, let's go. A merger. Not cool. Not cool. There we go. Okay, so we have lots of screws. We have lots of rods. We need power. Power. We're going to be producing rotors very slowly, but we're going to be producing them. And then, once I'm producing rotors, I need to make one more assembler to actually make the parts that need to be turned in. And then the other thing that I need to do is make, what is the thing called? This, the space elevator. We're not doing any copper over here. And I'm a little bit concerned that my power could become a problem. Why is it weird? It's fine. That looks fine. Feed into there. Feed into here. That was not many of those. It's okay. They're mine. Is there another? Nope, that was it. This one. There's one rotor. To build another assembler, we can do it right now. This assembler. Bam. This assembler is supposed to be set to make smart plating. I don't actually need to set that up yet. So we would make 2 per minute. The next question is, if I did the space elevator, how many of those smart plating does it want? Okay, my base was not far away. I should get rid of those things. My base is right here that whole time. Okay. Okay. Why do you feel like I was so much further away than that? Because I went up some convoluted path to get there. We're rich. We are rich. For right now. Ooh, there's going to be all kinds of concrete. And you only have 200 cable. Still. 200 cable is 200 cable. The real question, how's my power? And if I build this space hub, which I think I'm still short wire. I am still short wire. So I could stop making cable, which would be easy if I just didn't pick up the 200 cable. This one. Here, take back your cable. Bam. Stop. This'll back up. Am I utilizing... No, I'm not utilizing all of my copper. We produce 30 per minute. This uses 15 per minute. Bam. Splitter. And power. 4 out of 4. Power it all up. Nice. Now, merger. Not really room. Okay, I need to jump on top of this, which means I want to jump on top of this line onto here. We're looking for a splitter that can hook into this merger. Can it do it? No. What if I... Yes, curve mode. We've done it! So now you could make cable. The big thing... I just went from making 15 to 30 wire a minute, somewhere in there, to making like 45 to 60 wire a minute, which is still not that much wire per minute, but it's something. I think I'm actually mining... Crap. I think I'm mining 60 ore per minute, though, which means that I could have 2 more smelters. No, 1 more smelter, but 1 smelter could supply 2 more wire makers. That is true. Splitter. Oh, come on. Game. Okay. This one. This one. This one. So I want straight line to right there. Really, I would like to connect it up to that, which is kind of a mess. We can go to right here. Then I can switch to curve, connect it up, but why is it being weird? Okay, switch to default. There we go. It's beautiful. Now, the idea was to split off right there. And then to merge on, because we have to make things needlessly complicated. There we go. It's beautiful. This one is supposed to be making copper, which means that it wants power, which means... which means that I want 2 more of these so that I can really burn through all of my power. Oh no, max consumption, too high. Okay, let's not hook those in yet. I'm expanding more quickly than I'm going to be able to support with biofuel. How much of this is built up at least? Oh, nice. None in here, but are these still running? They're just running out. But the wood might still be going. Okay, wood is backed up. You love to see it. It's so good. If I need to... No, not that. If I need to, I could get another of these. Converting wood. Seems like we're doing well, but I'm about to build another of these. Also, this setup is not ideal because it does want to use this one. Huh. Alright, let's tear that down for a second. Let's tear this down for a second. Let's tear this down for a second. Let's build this a little bit closer in towards that building. Nice. Now, if I hit 7 and I come up, how high? This high. To get blue, what do I have to do to get blue? Oh no. We knew it was going to happen. Did it happen because I disconnected things? No, I think I'm just using a lot of power. I don't know. Find out. Too steep. Yeah, but if I raise it up. Clipping and overlapping. No, I thought I could make it up. Alright, that's fine. This is a mess, but this is definitely temporary. Someday, we're going to get a different fuel source. It's going to be amazing. It's going to happen. For now, this is what we're doing. Luckily, I have tons of resources. It's fine. Okay, from here, I did want to copy these. I wanted to make 3 more, but is that going to be enough? Hopefully, that is going to be enough. I don't mind spreading out a little bit. My last base, I had everything super close together, and it was fun, but it was also kind of a mess. Splitter. Really good news is, it does seem like we have plenty of the fuel, it was just that we used too much power. So many power poles. Missing a cable. No way. I need to get a hang glider. I'm used to being able to double tap space and start to fly. I did fill this up. This one. Okay, that should be everything. And now, if I come to any power source, hit it back on. Capacity is now 270. Max consumption 201. So yeah, we tripped it just because I had too much being used. What was it that I first came over here for? To be able to make the space elevator, which wanted lots of copper, which I wanted to finish plugging in. And then I'm going to need even more bio stuff, which really means I want to go cut down some more big trees, I think. Because we burned through way more than I expected. But I did ramp up my production like crazy. Again, I want to be able to use the glider. Okay, so the copper. Copper is these. So the plan was to hook this up right there, and then to be able to split off right there, and then to plug that in right there. Set to wire, set to wire. So the amount of wire that we're producing is 60 per minute. This one is being supplied roughly 45 per minute, which means I'm going to need a separate container. That one is backwards. Need a separate container because my lines are limited to 30 per minute. Invalid belt shape. We want a merger. But I want that. No! Okay, give me back that 7. This high? I want the merger to come out this direction. And then plug in right there, but there's a player in the way. That one. Is that high enough? Yeah, it works. Alright, so we've got a bunch of wire being produced, which was one of the goals, 350. And I already had 500, so we're up to 850. Producing way more per minute. This one. If I got Logistics Mark II, then I would be able to get the better belts, and I wouldn't need to set up 2 storage containers like that. But for right now, this is fine. Space elevator. Just wants that wire. Okay, while that is going, I do need more of this. Do I still have fuel? Yep, 37 of it. Destroy nature. I do see a bunch of trees over there. I kind of like that area, though. It's over by the arch. Don't know if I want to mess with that one. I want some areas to still look nice near the base, but not like inside the base. Even though this whole area is temporary, is the plan. Only I could remove the poisonous termite hills and get resources from those. Eventually I can remove them, just not right now. Ooh, those are big trees. That's a big tree. This tree. Get away. Alright, let's go put all this stuff away, and let's switch weapons, and get... God, the wire is still going slow. Why is it so slow? We're getting there. So, if I go to build, we're at 1145 out of 1500. I'm just being impatient. Hey, we finished with the copper ore. Good. Delete that. Delete this. Delete this. Eventually, maybe I want a place to put in ore, but not really. In reality, I would just delete the ore. Ore is not important to me. This one. All of the leaves. We still have tons of wood. Love to see it. And we're starting to build up biomass, which is a good sign. Biofuel. It would be a good sign if this was backing up as well. It is not, but it's not really being used up either, and I had to fill 3 new ones. So really, that's not bad. This one is going to fill the new ones. So we might have an excess of biofuel production. It just depends. This can make 60 per minute. How much can these burn through? 4 per minute times 9, 36 per minute. So yes, I should be good. 4 per minute. I should be able to supply 15 of those off of a single constructor making biofuel. The bigger thing is, can I actually supply 120 biomass per minute? Maybe not the bigger thing. And the answer is no, because my belts cannot supply 120 biomass per minute. They also can't supply 120 leaves per minute. So I cannot supply one of these at full speed. And I cannot supply this stuff at full speed. We have bottlenecks. So in reality, I could do like 7.5 of these. Wait, that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. Instead of being able to do 15, but I have 9 of them. But they're not all running at full speed. Still, that means that I don't even think I could supply. Maybe I could. No, because this wants 120 biomass, and it can't handle that. The most this can make is 30 biofuel per minute. Okay, and it's idle. Yeah, waiting for biomass. So if I wanted to speed that up, I could actually manually put in biomass. And this would give me a while at least. Because this moves at 30, but we're consuming at most like 36 if all of these are running full speed. 4 times 9. And I'm waiting for the wire. The wire is in the other double stack container, not this one. That one. We're like almost there. Q. Space elevator 1494. We're like almost there. We're like there. 1500 out of 1500. This thing is massive. Right there. It's beautiful. Show those termites who's boss. Puny termites. Very large. Space hook, or whatever it's called. The thing comes down. Very quickly. This game is so cool. Hook in. Comes down, space elevator. We've done it. Now I just have to supply 50. Wait, it's only 50? Wait. They take
Project assembly initialized.
25 minutes to make 50.
Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform.
Wait.
Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest.
Missing wire.
This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Humanity is counting on us. Give me this wire. Give me this wire. Okay, humanity, we will not let you down, maybe. Okay, so, wait, if it's only 50 of those, I think that only takes 25 minutes with a single assembler. That sounds like a long time, but we've already been playing for like 3 hours. 25 minutes? What's that? It's like another half an hour. Alright. This one. This one would like to hook up right here. For what purpose? I don't know. Just feels right. Do it. And did I already set the recipe? Yes, because it's green. So now the question is, how high do these stack? And how do I know? 25 minutes, and I could build more of these if I already have a bunch of this built up, which I probably do. I do. 70. 12. Oh, never mind. We do not have rotors built up. Takes 2 per minute, 2 per minute. It's not particularly expensive, and it's already consumed a bunch of those. Missing rotors. So instead of 25 minutes, I could get it to 12 minutes. This is just waiting on screws, really. Logistics Mark II would help. And it's not that expensive, it just costs a bunch of these. I do have a bunch of these. Well, I did. Yeah, but that gets through my entire, like, backlog. To split it. How do I split? Beyond just splitting in half. Don't know. Put these back. So, sort. If I sort, I have exactly 50, which is how many I needed to do what? I already forgot. It was the thing that I was thinking about like 2 seconds ago. I do want to build another assembler. I do. Go make more rotors myself. Oh, to go turn them in for Logistics Mark II so that I could have faster belts. This one. Faster belts would be nice. Rotors. The other thing crafts rotors super slow. In large part because it's limited on screws, in large part because I don't have the thing. The thing. Logistics Mark II. I would also have to pay to upgrade these belts, which is pretty expensive. I believe the belts cost these reinforced iron plates. But if I only need them in a couple spots, like where these screws need to be supplied, then it's not too bad. I would rather just build another of these. So that's what I'm going to do. Right outside of the termite nest. This one, Control C, Control V. What? Yeah. Okay, so this would like me to take half. And really, I could give this one like 2/3, because this one's being supplied new resources, this one isn't. But, this already has enough to produce like 12 smart plating. That's not really enough. These are enough to produce a bunch. 7 smart plating. So the idea with those would be to stop taking poison damage. I want this to go straight. Straight. It's fine. Except that end part is a little bit weird. Okay, never mind that. This. Straight. Seems good. Alright, now merge. Not cool. There we go. The inputs are less than ideal, but that works. So you can have back your smart plating. We're short on rotors. Ideally, I would supply these just enough so that they complete the thing that they need to complete. Will it tell me, as these get delivered, my progress? Yeah, it should. So this one produces 5 per minute. This one produces 4 per minute, so we do get an excessive number of these plates, which is amazing, because I can use these for lots of things. Rotors, not so much. I will need the rotors, but right now, I don't need them as much. We are at 11 out of 50. Once I finish that, I will want to unlock coal right away, which will take even more resources. And it's going to want even more of the reinforced plates. I know it will. Let's go chop down some trees. I thought I was going to be pausing this playthrough like crazy. But really, I just felt like playing the video game and not thinking about if I want to pause, if I want to, like, I don't know, which parts I want to record. I could still go back and edit this, but that sounds like such a hassle. It's not fun. I might pause it while these things finish producing, though. We'll see. That would give me an opportunity to go get a drink. I wonder where I am on the map relative to my old base. I've had 2 bases before in this game. Where I am relative to both of those. So far, I don't recognize this area. But that doesn't surprise me. That arch. Do I recognize that? I don't think so. Ooh, slug. Do I need that slug? Need. I mean, I want it. This is a little enemy, you just have to hit it like 3 times. What just happened? My mouse is like freaking out lately. Yeah, I don't think that's the game. I think that is my mouse. Surprised there was just one of those enemies there. Do I need to chop down more trees? Probably. Okay, I'm looking forward to this part of the game where I have to collect all of the resources for fuel manually to be over. Ooh, little cave. Spider friends. Do I think there's a big spider in here? Probably. Pick up these mushrooms. Can I not pick them up?
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I know they're down here. I see a spider. I see its leg. I hate you, little spider. Luckily, they're very weak. The little ones. The big ones, super deadly.
Samples of unknown
more.
alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I saw another. So I'm wondering if this purple is something, because it almost looks like alien ore. And I see the alien thing, but there's almost certainly a big spider in here. Big spider would mess up my day right now. And the little spiders come in big groups. Is that like a medium spider? It's hard to tell. Also, is there anything to my right? Nope. Spider, get over here. Ooh, those are like, nah, they're pretty small. Okay. Small ones do not concern me. Big ones very much concern me. Okay, let's jump in. Full force. Where's the big one? Really? Summer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Very cool. Okay, that was only slightly stressful. Only slightly stressful. Will these respawn? I think if I don't build in here at some point, they will respawn. How did I... Wait. Did I just go to a different area? How did I end up all the way up there? Crap. There's a chance that this cave system's bigger than I'm thinking. And that I'm going to end up at death. Hopefully this is where I came in. I feel like it's not, but maybe it is. We'll know if we see buildings. Also, we're at 38 out of 50. That was pretty quick. Luckily, this thing is very hard to miss. One of the reasons that I like to build it. All right, 39 out of 50. And we got mycelium, which I can research in the MAM. So how are we doing if I come look at these? You still have plenty of supplies, which means the other one might be low. The other one is actually good too. They're both good. 41 out of 50. It's going to take me 3.5 hours to complete phase 1 when I'm already familiar with the game. Takes a little while. Alright, what do I want over here? I wanted to go research this one. This one. To do this, biomass. What? Why can't I research you? There we go. Start the research. Confirm. This one.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay, so... Wait, what am I doing? I want to feed all of this to the box. But I kind of want to put some of these into a separate constructor, except I'm missing reinforced iron plate, just to get more of this stuff. I don't yet have access to speeding them up with power slugs. That's fine. These should start to build up eventually. Now that I'm supplying it with grass and lumber, maybe. We're at 47 out of 50, which means that I can go shut off the supply to the smart plate makers because they just sit there and eat up resources, and I have other things to do before going to phase 2. Especially, there's already 2 en route. So, stop these. This one, turn it off. Take the supplies. This one, turn it off. Take the supplies. Those are mine. Okay. E, you can finish what you were working on. Finish what you were working on. If I destroy it, would it give me back the 2 rotors and the 2? You're idle right now. I'm just going to destroy it. I can rebuild those. Seems fine to me. I do have to remember that I destroyed those. We're at 50 out of 50. We've done it. Clean up my mess. Where's the control panel on this? You can just click it anywhere, but there is a control panel. Where? Okay, the collision with it is a little bit weird, and I don't have a glider. If I was the control panel, I would be... Maybe there isn't one. Right here. Perfect. Do it. Securing container.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution
I've already
platform
seen
will be
this. Skip to enter. Send it. Bam. I thought about watching. Nah. We're good. Up we go. Goodbye, resources. Goodbye, smart plating. Kaboom. Check mark.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies.
I do.
Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
It is not time to start the work on Phase 2. It is time to get unlocks from Phase 1. Or maybe this is from Phase 2. Let's go see what it looks like. This one. Tier 3, which is from Phase 2. Coal power is the one that I want. We need rotors. We need all of this stuff. That one. So, to supply all of this stuff. Wait, no way. I already have 150 of these. I already have this. I already have this. We've almost done it. Okay, I have to go get a little bit of cable and a few more rotors. I can do that. We're set. Wait, cable. No. Screws. I already have tons of screws, and they take up a ton of inventory. And we're being limited on the number of cables that we make by what? By this machine right here. So I might want to set up a box for this now. Yeah, I do. Organization. Storage container. Because I no longer want to be limited to only 200 cables. Okay, let me out. Where's my base? My base is right next to me. It's perfect. This place. I need to go get rotors. Unless I could just make rotors. We can just make rotors. How many am I missing? I'm missing 6 of these. I think it's quicker for me to make them than to go run over and get them. Cool. Done. Press the button. Coal.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water,
this one looks more
Fixit
fun.
has compiled this guide.
Does it?
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Very helpful advice. I do need to get, whatever, the Mark II type things. I want better power, and I wouldn't mind getting better these belts, conveyor belts. So let's set that up. Even though I do want to run straight over to coal. Let's at least get these things set up. Base building, I probably need all of this as well. We have 7 minutes till the thing's back. Logistics Mark II. Yeah, but how do I get power Mark II? Basic steel production. Ooh, the Xeno Basher. This one. Expanded power infrastructure. Yeah, that one's after I get steel. Fine. I think the next one I would do would be this. And it's not even that expensive, but I can't start putting stuff in yet. I've already got it all in my inventory. I hate this stupid little countdown for no reason. Just a delay to progress. I could have been doing those things while I was waiting on other parts, but they weren't a priority then. Now they are. Kind of. Kind of a priority. Looks good. Coal. 300 meters this way. There's even more limestone. Did that show up earlier when I pinged? I feel like it didn't. There's an enemy. Ooh, there's a summer sloop. I did see that earlier. There is probably a guarded power slug. Am I missing any resources? I only have 60 cable, but for the most part, no. We're good. Ooh, enemy. And iron. And an arch, which I really like for the hang glider because you can launch yourself upwards. You have to be careful because an enemy can knock you off the edge. And I don't have a glider right now. Okay, so M. Ooh, we're very close to where I want to be. I do see another enemy straight ahead. That thing is back in 4 minutes, 20 seconds. So the coal map. Coal is straight this way. What the hell is this? Oh, I see the coal. Okay. That'll be fun. It's not that difficult to get to. Although, it would probably help if I already had things. What kind of things? What's it called? Platforms. So this one. Belt is too long. What if it wasn't too long? If it just said too steep, I could work with that. If I had a glider, I could make it across. I do see enemies over there. Belt is too long. I see areas that I can probably make it across. They're not the most convenient, but... So I was coming over here because I thought this was near water, and it is, but the water is down there, which is less than ideal. Good news, my base isn't that far. Bad news, this is kind of a pain. All you gotta do is jump! Do I think there are gonna be enemies right around here? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Easy game. Don't fall off. Also, that looks like a semi-big enemy. Never mind, it's a small one. That's good, because these things do damage. And the big ones are tanky. That looks like my coal. And it should be pure. It is pure. Alright, so production. Miner. Mark 1. So now, if I scan again, will we see more coal? Because sometimes when you're close to an area, more things pop up. Other times, they don't. Do I want to go build my power down at the shore? Probably. Alright, this one can produce how much coal? 120 coal per minute, which is all that my belts are going to be able to supply. And right now they cannot handle that much, but I'll just build as if they can, and we'll upgrade afterwards. So you are producing. There's gonna be an enemy guarding this. Wait, is there no enemy guarding this? No enemy? Free. 45 seconds till the thing gets back. Then I can get Logistics Mark II. Is there a way to tell what my elevation is? There's probably an enemy up at the top of this thing. I'm so paranoid. It feels like the area that I'm used to was way more deadly than this. That's a crash site. There has to be an enemy at the crash site. There's no way. Repairs needed. You need 15 copper sheets. Was it 15? Yep. There's no way. Free rotors. Free modular frames, which are actually valuable right now. There it is. Where are you? Who are you? Show yourself. Oh. Is it just 2 of you? No way. There's got to be a medium-sized one. There has to be at least 3. And a medium-sized one. Okay, I'm getting bullied. You're a pain. If I was gonna make copper sheets, how hard would that be? So I can hit... What was it to search? Searching was N? Copper sheets. Copper sheets are made in a constructor with 2 copper ingots. We need 15, so I need 30 of these. Do I happen to have 30 of those? No. Could I get 30 of those? B. Copper. It's not that far. I do not need to set production up over here. Home isn't that far either. But will I forget that this is here? Possibly. But then I'll just find it again if I do forget. Those hard drives are super valuable. Getting alternative recipes would be really nice. So this area looks scary. This looks familiar. Probably because I have been to the crash site before. Because most of the crash sites, well, maybe not most of them, but a lot of them, I was trying to hunt down. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a blue power slug for a second. It's just a bird. Yellow power slug. I was wondering if it was actually going to hit me. Who else is coming? Could get it to charge off the cliff. Oh, I thought you did for a second. Goodbye. So, it's down there. God, the water looks like it's so far away. Is there an easier way for me to get water? It's so far down. There's probably some way down there. Nearby. Is there? As I take fall damage. So, that looks like a long way down. That looks like a super long way down. If I hit map, it looks so far down. There is a pool of water over here. I could just bring cold back. Maybe that's the right call. Do I believe that that's the right call? I'm like 50-50. I have enough materials to build a lot of this belt. Okay, I'd rather go on the one that's in the correct direction. Where am I trying to go? Towards that space elevator. Looks good to me. Tree is in the way a little bit, but it's not really interfering. I could get that slug on the way. Don't need to do that. So right there, we can see another enemy. But what I'm looking for is a good water source. Water source, looks like it's right here. Let's go see. Except I want to go turn in stuff first, so that we don't have to wait, or while I'm waiting for the thing to come back, I can be off exploring for water. Need to be able to kill that poison thing. I need a hang glider, which means that I need the biomass to research the mycelium. Pretty sure that's what I want. Okay. Also, I need a better route to the center of my base. So this one. You want this, this, this. Press the button. How long till you're back? You're back in 2 minutes. Jump pads.
Milestone reached.
This one.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Sounds reasonable. This one, put back this one. Cable, wire. Put back that one. So we still have 1 minute left. In that time, I can go get the new reinforced frames. I need to destroy this. Could also just send these back to base. 86, let's go. Could turn off rotor production, but why? Rotors are fine. And I will end up needing them at some point. "19 seconds. Go start the next one, and then go run off and explore for the water. So to do that, I need to get to the center of my base, which is where? Right there, where the thing was landing down. This one. Press the button. 1,000 smart plating and a bunch of other stuff for phase 2.
Would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay
The
efficient.
list.
Don't disappoint, fix it.
So the water I want to go to is on the other side of this. Huh. I see a blue power slug way ahead. Don't worry about that. We want over here somewhere. Do I think it's up there? Possibly. Do I think it's right there? Probably. Let's look at the map. Nope, I think it's up here. Weird. Or if not, I should be able to see it from up here. Water. Water is what I was looking for. So, is this deep water, though? Ooh, wait, it might not be. I have to move away from it. So if we look at it, I think it's dark blue if it's deep water. It might be. I don't know. Let's find out. Water extractor. Missing copper sheets. But it doesn't say that I can't build it. Not deep enough. Okay, so I can build it. So we're going to want power out to here. Power line. And I probably want to move the coal out to here. So, coal power plant could be in this field. Does that make sense to me? Yeah, I think so. I don't have a glider. Quit jumping like that. Can't pick up things while I'm in building mode. So we need copper sheets, which were easy to make, and I'm making way more wire than I need. So I can change that over. This one, select recipe, copper sheets. So this uses 20 copper ingots. We're producing 30. Okay, we're producing 30 out of this. It's a weird setup. Select recipe, copper sheets. fine. So these would like 40 copper ingots per minute, but I'm not supplying enough. Could be supplying more. Wait, did I get to the next level? I did of belts. If I could overclock things, I could overclock the copper miner, or I could just find another copper miner. The other thing, though, is I do want to move the coal over to that field. This place looks like a forest was chopped down. Just so happens that is accurate. Alright, the coal is right here. The field that I want to go to is right there. That's pretty easy. I do want to upgrade it to the next... So Mark II, ooh, costs a lot of those reinforced things. For right now, Mark I would be enough. Let's just get it going, and then I can come back and upgrade it after. This is around where I want it. You know what? I'm going to keep seeing that power slug in the distance. Somebody's guarding it, and they're ready to knock me off the cliff. Where are you? Who? Nobody? I don't believe it. I can actually see... No, that's not the water. There it is. Hit the wrong button. I knew you were out here somewhere. One more hit and you're dead. Cool. Do you have a friend? Yeah. You always have a friend. Okay. So now we've got coal. We're gonna have water. We've got power. I would like to chop down some of this stuff. Although, we're not gonna need to do that anymore very soon. Freighter re-entry. I don't have enough supplies for the next thing yet, but I can ramp up like crazy as soon as I get this power up and running. It's going to take a while to have the power up to full speed. Okay, copper sheets, copper sheets, copper sheets. This one, copper sheets, that's enough. All right, and what do I need to do power stuff? Coal-powered generator. To make this, ooh, we have everything we need. It makes 75 megawatts. I would like more. More. Health is not full. This one. Nice. I can almost make... How many of those? So right now, I can make 3 of them. 3 is enough. Can always come back, make more. 75 times 3 is 225. 225 is like the same amount that I'm already... Or it's more than I'm already making with biomass. These things are massive. So I don't really want to bring the water uphill. But I don't have to because for some reason the water is uphill. I will need to bring the coal over here. So we want water extractor, and I want to be able to fit a bunch of these, just in case I need more in the future. Bam.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Coal-powered generator? Okay, let's see what you need. Oh, we don't know what you need yet. Consumption. Current amount in building. Consumption, 45 meters cubed per minute. Yeah, but for how much coal? Doesn't tell me. Okay, how much do you produce? You can produce 120, I remember this, it's weird numbers. It ends up being where you want 360 of this to get it to be neat and even. So you want 3 of these things. But to start, I don't need 3. There's something with, like, the amount of lift and all the other weird stuff. Pipeline. I would like... Horizontal to vertical is the mode that I think I like. And I only want to go up a little ways. Ideally, I don't want to go up at all, but I also don't want to clip through the ground too much, even though I could. Okay, that's how much I want to go up.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself.
Yeah.
While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
No. I refuse to ever use a pipeline pump. I don't think I used one in my last playthrough. I might have, in a few places, but if so, I regretted it and I never wanted to use them ever again. Alright, why is it showing? Oh, because I'm missing stuff. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. And yeah, it looks like it's all downhill from there. I think the pipeline can move a good amount, like 300 or something. I do also want to go pick up more of these so that I can make even more. Because right now, power is the limiter for how much I can produce. And it's going to be for the foreseeable future. But if I build enough coal, that's not as true. This one. This one. That one. 72. Nice. Wait, I have way too many resources. Here, let's put back... what? Put back this. I don't need a bunch of this junk. I don't need this junk. I don't need this junk. I don't really need this junk. Okay, that junk can all go away. Someday, I will have a place to store stuff. Could build a place to store stuff. Okay, the water is out that way. I can already see the pipe. Nice. I need to upgrade this to a Mark II. Or I need to run 2 Mark 1s. Could do that. If I want to save resources, I don't. I do think this is around where I want to build. So, power. Coal-powered generator. Which one's easier to move? The solids are easier to move. The liquid is a pain. Just trying to decide how I want this. I guess like that. I know that I want a lot of these.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Okay, we're in. So, if I click this pipe 300 meters cubed per minute. We're only supplying 120. You use 45. That means at the very least we could hook up 2 of these, but really we can hook up more. We want organization. No. Foundation. Logistics. This one. Pipeline. Pipe. Line. Junction. Words. That one. This one. Yeah, but really I'd like it to come over here. I'm just gonna hook them all up. Screw it. Nice. So now we need the coal. There's no way this is enough coal. Huh. Weird shape. Why is it through a rock? Could blow up that rock at some point. This is not that point. There we go. Splitter. What? All right, power. Power is weird. So where do I want these? I guess the pole goes right here. That one. That one. Is it intersecting with things? It might be. But if it shows blue, I'm going to count it as good for right now. There's blue. Okay, no power. I don't believe you. Capacity 270, max consumption 206. Idle. Coal. We're waiting on coal. Coal's coming. So the amount of coal that these want, 15 per minute. We're supplying 60, so wait, I do have enough coal for 4 of these. It's water that I don't have enough of. To get water, all I have to do is add a second one. To get enough water. I do need to hook you up. Can do that. Missing reinforced iron plate. Let's go get it. Okay, so 270. See if that goes up soon. But it's going to go up in weird ways because I don't actually have enough water to supply those 4. Intermittent. Wait, don't jump. I don't have a glider. No fall damage. I have no idea how that worked. Cool. Beautiful. You've been playing for 4 hours. Good. Just about to quit. So, all I want to do is have my coal up and running before I stop. 4 coal power generators would be enough for me for tonight. I would consider that good. This one. Why are you being weird? There we go. Line up. Is that lined up? Looks lined up. And then, ideally, what would I do? Okay, ideally, I would take out the chainsaw, cut this down. You're standing in the way of progress. Progress. Okay, let me up. Why am I suddenly so bad at jumping? Weird. Oh, was it because I don't know. Okay. So, I want to build this junction, but I would like to build the junction where it's like flat-ish. That's the idea. Or missing copper sheets. I was like right there. Okay, I don't have to build the junction where it was flattish. If I built the junction right here, then would I have enough? Missing 3. Run back home. Home is right there. We're surrounding that termite nest. We're enveloping it. Why do I feel like I'm no longer running? Hit P. P is also picture mode. No, I am. Probably want to unassign it from picture mode. We'll see. Figure it out next time. For right now, that was what I needed. Bam. Feels weird having my coal this close. Normally, it's much further away. So, if I double my belt capacity by upgrading all of these belts, then I could build twice as many of these. Why are they currently red? They are currently red because the water is not hooked up? Probably. This one, no power. Why is there no power? No power because... It's a good question. This one. What do you mean no power? What do you mean no power? Calling BS. How's this doing? This thing, no water. That's the big issue. I think they're lying when they say no power. So, I wanted this to be on the flat area, but I'm not sure why, and I'm not sure if that's flat. Let's assume it is. This jump is impossible. Wait, but I can just slide under. Right, I knew that. So now, these ones seem to be working. Do they both have power? Nope. This one would like power. Green indicator. Green indicator. Spinning wheel. Good stuff. Smoke. Smoke out of the smokestack. Green light. Green light. This one. 570. We expect 75, 150, 300 plus the old. I don't remember what the old was. 270 sounds right. Yeah, 9 times 30, 270. And it looks stable. Green, all green. Super stable. Loud noises. Get out of here. Make the glider someday. So the good news, we should start to build up the stuff that I need to research the mycelium to make the hang glider to be able to fly soon. If I could get sulfur, I could get explosives to blow these up, and that would bring me happiness. This one, cable. So you... Not that I need this. Now that I've got more power... That one can go into here. And then we can split off. And this one can go into here. And then we can merge. Because that was basically free. All I needed was the power. This one. What are you missing? Rotors? Ooh, we're missing a bunch of rotors. I'm not yet making these frames. We have plenty of this. We have plenty of this. So to start making the modular frames and to start making the rotors in bigger production, those are two things I could do. Steel would be nice to get. Select milestone. Tier 2. Jump pads. Fairly cheap, except I just spent all of my rotors. This one, super cheap. Let's do this one. Select milestone. This one, except I just dropped off a bunch of junk. We can go get the rest of the junk. Junk, junk, junk. We want one of these. I'm not producing enough junk. We have a bunch of wire. I should have a ton of this stuff. If not, I have a whole nother area for this. Cool. Plenty of it. This one. Bam, bam. We need that, we need that. Press the button. Should not take that many minutes for it to come back. 5 minutes. That's a long time.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Awesome Shop. Let's go. Awesome Shop is pretty cool. This one. Assembler. Assembler. Power. And I needed rods. Where's the best place to split off from this? Splitter! Where it makes blue. Best place where it makes blue. Right there. This one wants to make modular frames. We don't need that many of these, but we need a few. And I can start feeding you iron rods right now. Am I storing iron rods? Not over here. I am in the main base. Could be over here. Twisted mess. So I really want to make a lot of these reinforced iron plates because there are going to be some of these belts that I want to upgrade, and they're used in making like everything. To increase my production of them is a little bit tricky though. I think that is going to be a task for next episode. But I don't want to stop playing, but I also do. It is 9:24 p.m. It's not even that late. Do I have other things to record? Probably. Usually. And I have thumbnails to make, all of this stuff. This one. Cable. But we just got power, and I could expand my power by 2x. Am I fully using that iron? I am, but I don't know. Not really, because I'm not using the plates that much. I probably have enough capacity that I could set up another assembler making the reinforced plates. Let me through. So I wanted to go check these, because all we need is 100 of this. It's beautiful. Then I go back to this central area, and near here is a MAM. In the MAM, come to mycelia. This one. This one. Start the research. Fabric. This one. 10 of this.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
So now I need even more of that stuff. To get even more, I can come to this one, steal this. Nice. Now, this one, fabric. Do it. 41, we need at least 10, and however much I think it takes to make a parachute, which is probably like another 10 or so. Maybe 15. The thing is returning in 15 seconds. Okay, that is a bunch. This one. Three seconds for no reason. Confirm. Ooh.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging
20.
Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences.
What's
Improve
going-
descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Oh, right. You have to hit spacebar, not click this. We've done it. Now, if I put this on my back, if I find a sloped surface, this is the item that I like more than the jetpack, in large part because I've never actually made or used the jetpack, but also because the jetpack requires fuel and this doesn't. And the game is super glitchy, so you can use it to fly. And flying with the glider, I don't know why, it is one of my favorite things to get around in like any video game. Because you have to get it like just right. I don't think it's intended. Maybe it is though. They probably at least know about it and chose not to fix it. So those arches, I like those arches because a lot of times they have sloped surfaces on them that allow me to take off. There's 2 more iron. Also enemies, so like this arch. Except this one's super narrow, so that's kind of tough. Enemies are not good at cliffs. And if I have a glider, I am pretty good at cliffs. Didn't hit it. Yeah, that one's a little bit thin. But like off in the distance, you can see more arches, which are easy to take off with. Ooh, but they're easy to miss, too. Some of the trees are usable, but most of them, well, the big ones are usable. Small ones, it's difficult. I don't know if... Okay, never mind. That one was easy. I like it. And you can get a little bit more distance using these things, but I don't know if I'm going to make it to you. You don't have to make it on top of them. The side works. Wait, but I missed. There are things that can help negate fall damage. Fall damage gets me in trouble a lot with the glider. It is my favorite, but I might use the jetpack this time. I just don't expect to, but maybe I will. It's so lame. I don't want to have to worry about ammo. There's a dog. Pet the dog. Dog, you are slow. Where are we going, dog? I probably have berries on me right now, where I could make friends with the dog. I do. But I don't want that much responsibility in my life. I like where my base is at right now. Ooh, there's a thing. Because I've got this slanted rock. Slanted rock. And that's an easy one to take off from. Like, it doesn't even require thought. What was that blue slug? Glider is amazing. So, I don't think I can make it to that. But I can make it if I go up this. Okay. I have no idea what happened there. Not cool. So looking at this rock face, it looks like I could take off from that. Ooh, but I didn't get much air. Friend! Thank you. Alright, so this is the whole game for me now. For the rest of the game is just trying to find things that I can glide off of and just glide from area to area. No, we'll play the video game. But we are going to play the video game. Are we going to do it next time? I kind of want to go check. I know I don't have 150 rotors, but I could have 50 of the modular frames. I don't know how quick they make. So this one. These are the modular frames. They don't make that quick. Next time when I load in, maybe I'll give it a little while to produce things. Or I can run off and expand my coal and we'll be good either way. This one. They're eating through all of my reinforced plates is the only problem. One of the only problems. Oh, I'm supposed to bring copper sheets to that hard drive too. We will do that next time. For now, that is going to do it for this episode. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.